Okay, let's see. Let's see, testing the audio. Testing, testing, testing. Alright, that's all good. Let me do this. Okay. That should be good. Let me put this up. Put the other one up. Okay. Looking good. Alright. So we ended up getting a lot of stuff done though in the last little stream I did last night. Managed to get 7, got a little bit of levels on her. Got Void Distortion on her, which is really nice to be using. And we just got like 16 or so of the extra quests to knock out now. So gonna be knocking out the rest of the extra quests up in this stream. And then that will be completely the whole challenge done, so. Not really long. I don't know how many hours I've played on this. Does it say? 30 hours, so yeah, about 30 hours. Going through the story mode and then doing the extra quests. So not too bad. I was debating on doing all the side quests as well, but it's just really tedious. Quite a bit of them I got done with whatever I had at the time, so I'm not really worried about it. I might just accept a bunch of these material ones later after I finish all the extra quests and see how much I can turn in. But other than that, I'm not gonna do all those. Some of these must be popping up after I do a couple other quests, because I don't remember skipping any of these. Oh well, we'll do them. Alright, let's see. Start leveling up Void Distortion on 7, because I'm probably going to be playing 7 the rest of this challenge. I don't even know if that song for the MP does anything. I haven't really noticed a difference, but who knows. Not doing too much damage with the Void Distortion, but that's okay. We just level it up and whatnot. Not 7, Austin and Sumer Rocket probably won't do too much damage, unless they use Divine Ray. Yeah, Divine Ray. And I did try a little bit, I know I mentioned before I want to try doing like the Legend of Heroes series with only using basic attacks and not using like the crafts or the arts, which is magic up in that game pretty much. And I did load that up a little bit last night and put it on the highest difficulty, which is Nightmare. And the very first two bosses you fight in the prologue, I don't think they're possible with only doing normal attack only. You'd have to probably get insane luck and RNG for that. So I probably will be adding a thing to the rules where I can at least use healing crafts, and then there's a craft called Detector, which makes it to where you can see like the enemy's weakness, and it makes it to where they're more susceptible to slash, pierce, and all that, which just makes it to where if you get a crit on them, you can do a follow-up attack with another teammate, so more damage. This guy's actually going to be pretty hard to hit. So I'll probably at least allow those, at least. Okay, yeah, this guy heavily resists it. I might switch to a different spell. Holy Lance. I don't remember if I ever used this. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Divine Lance didn't even do much right there. I imagine Sumeragi did it. Oh my god, 42, yeah, that is not gonna work. Well, Dimensional Abyss is probably gonna be it. Hopefully maybe they get lucky with their spells. I love the AoE on this thing too. It's probably the largest AoE out of any spell. Okay, I got debuffed. Let's fix that. Potion. Nice. Divine. There we go. Yeah, I can tell with the song that it does good for my HP, but it says MP as well, but I don't see a difference really. So I don't know. These guys I think resist dark. Yeah, they kind of resist it. But one void distortion, that's good. This boss. Oh my god. Okay, relax, man. Dang. Asuna, you're right here at me. Just grab me. potion, get some more while I can. Come on, dude. You serious? That range? No. Okay. Luckily that didn't get me. Come on, hurry. Of course. Good, nice. Get one more. Got her, nice. Traded. $655, okay. Yeah, I think some of these are appearing as I'm clearing these other ones. Okay. Because I don't think this one was right here before. Go take this one. Hopefully be able to do a little bit more damage against these, because it seemed like those ice ones were kind of more resistant to the dart. I really love how they also reuse the soundtrack from Hollow Fragment for some of these things. I think it's kind of more so for bosses that appeared in Hollow Fragment that they reuse it. I could be wrong though. This guy is heavily resisting the dart. So hopefully Samuragi and Asuna can get some lucky hits with their spells to help. buff back. The MP's probably about to run out too, so I'm gonna use that again. Dang, again it missed. It's 2 whiffs. Another one, man. Come on. Y'all are picking the worst time to be using it. Maybe if I get over here, let me get... Oh, I can't walk up in there. During one of the quests, whenever I had to fight this thing, I was able to walk right up in that little area room and kind of bait him over there and just kind of keep him in one spot mostly. Come on, dude, stop moving so much. Finally, another Divine Ray hits. Nice. There we go. Okay, dragon. Won't be too bad. Oh yeah, way better damage. Okay, he's probably about to go into Union, so let me go do that. Activate mine, get more damage. Oh yeah, beautiful damage. Beautiful. See, I wish the AIs would be more coordinated like that. Like, just took it out so fast because the Divine Ray and then the Absolute Zero plus me using the Void Distortion. If they could actually, you know, work together a lot more, then a bunch of these bosses wouldn't be too bad. Wasted that. Use another potion real quick. This guy, I actually really like this boss. The design of it, and everything, because you don't see it besides Lost Song and AW. Okay, so he's heavily resistant. Sakuragi, where'd you even come from, bro? The game audio? Yeah, I can turn it up. I have it like set to 1 on everything inside the game. Let me know if that's better. I have it like in OBS, I have it a little bit above halfway. Because I turn it down in the game because this game is extremely loud, and then I turn it down in OBS so people can kind of hear me talk. But let me know if that's better. Well, that's kind of the thing. My mic is like in OBS, it's at the maximum on OBS, and I'm like pretty much directly in front of it. That's why I keep the game volume down in OBS as well. After this quest, I can check and see if maybe there's some kind of other way I can increase the volume for my mic in settings, maybe. But is the game audio, is that better for you? After I just tweaked it a little bit? Oh, we got absolute zero now too. Don't think I'm gonna need Song of Protection. Alright, let me see in PC settings. Maybe there's something I can turn up. Okay, I turned the microphone to the max in my settings on the PC. It was like at 80 something. The master volume. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Because like in-game audio here, like I said, I keep them all on 1 because this game is extremely loud. OBS, I have it set to where the game audio is a little bit above halfway. And then for OBS with my actual microphone, it's set to literally the max. I'm peaking in the yellow right now at the highest part. I can bump the game audio a little bit more in OBS, see if that helps. It's about like 70% game audio in OBS. Nothing else there. What is the ice spear? Okay. Let's go into a battle and see how it will sound now. Just let me know how it'll sound for you now. That move for some reason. Okay, so that's a good mix. Okay, good to know. Because yeah, with the older SAO games, I try to keep them. I usually keep them like in game. I will keep them at one volume setting, like literally right above having them mute, because they're extremely loud. Like even loading up the title screen for Lost Song is ear-piercingly loud. So that's good to know, and also that I can tweak my volume in the PC settings, because I didn't even know that setting was right there in the PC itself. So now I can have that maxed, and then I can have the OBS recording maxed, so that should make a bunch of other recordings a lot better. Yeah, Hollow Fragment's audio is very loud, even just opening a door. Opening a door in that game, even when you have it on the lowest volume, sounds like you have it on max volume. Ah, he's got me. Really helps having this absolute zero now, though. Again, one more time. Debuff me. Dealing with the debuffs, like the magic debuffs, and then dealing with the seal and blocks are probably the most annoying thing in this game. Going with doing magic only. If you couldn't tell, that's what I'm doing for this challenge. Only using magic. One more time. There we go. So it should be the spirit ship, I think, after these guys. But I'm just trying to knock out most of the extra quests for right now, though. That's like literally the only thing I got to do up in this. For this challenge. Let's see. Void Distortion, that did 708. does Absolute Zero do? 733, okay, it's a little bit different. Just goes for more void distortions. Safer to do. Oh no. Do it again. No. Lose one more time. There we go. Traitor. I can't remember if it had it. I want to say AW versus SAO had it where you could actually get wands as a sub weapon. I think they boosted your magic. I'm not sure. Kind of wish that was a thing up in this. Kind of weird that they never did add like a wand type of thing. Was this the desert one? No, Siegfried. Okay. Oh, this thing. Use Absolute Zero on him now, so he'll take way more damage. Dang, double divine? Right. run away. And last one. Do you have a favorite game between the SAO games, Alter Ego? Favorite, least favorite? Let's see, how much does this do? 2,000. How much was Void Distortion? 1,000, okay. Absolute zero it is. Look at Ozma just standing. She just stood there for like a good 30 seconds. Nice. What's up, Awakening? Back when LR released the intro. What was your gamer tag? Because I know what intros group. I don't think I played with too many people on intros group during LR. I think I was around to chat a little bit though, up in there. 1476. How much is this? Okay, absolutely zero. Okay, spreadsheet, yeah. Yeah, even with the spreadsheet, there wasn't really much going on with that either. But yeah, it's been a long while in that case. It's been a while since I've talked to Intro himself as well. I think last I heard he was maybe gonna be trying out the new SAO game, which kind of surprised me because I thought he was gonna be done after LR, since Fractured Daydream wasn't really much better. But other than that, I haven't heard from him probably like a year or two, just about. Yeah, I know he left for a while, and I know he deleted his, he removed all his stuff on YouTube, and then removed, like, I'm assuming deleted all the spreadsheets, either deleted them, or made them all private. Other than that, that's really all I know as well. Kind of sucks, but you know. Just gotta end up moving on with life. That's not gonna reach. It would be amazing if it did, though. There we go. Sumeragi stealing as usual. Did you ever play the Fractured Daydream when it came out? Or Echoes? I can't remember which season I stopped at for Fractured Daydream. It might have been right whenever, like, maybe right before Sachi released. And then I did do a little bit of the Echoes of Aincrad demo, but I mean, I kind of had a little bit of fun with it, but wasn't something that I was gonna get, so I never did get it. Death Rock Cluster. Okay, so that's what, tier 3 summons for the sharp ball of rock. Okay. I've never seen that, so let me put it on just to see what it looks like. Playing LR to 100%. But don't think I could farm Razor Vine Beast. Yeah, one thing at least about LR is that it's not like too hard or anything, just kind of time consuming if you can't kill fast, which really the main way of killing things fast is kind of like the old school way in AL, where you would build your chain and then you would do your finish art to deal massive amounts of damage. That's literally what LR is just is for damage. Oh, okay, that's what that spell is, alright. Go back to Absolute Zero. Okay. Sumeragi, awesome, get me please. They're all flowing down slowly towards me. Word. Come on, awesome. Sumeragi. It's not nothing too crazy, just to figure out. You'll get it. Divine Beast mainly though, first time without really kind of knowing that whole thing. They're pretty rough. I played the demo, and I played up to the point where Argo appears, but I didn't play the next bit to where like she joins your team a little bit. So that was maybe about like 3 or 4 hours into the game. Wow, complete one shot. I think it's okay. It's not something that really is gonna draw in a crowd, and for it only being like what, 2 floors, it's just not a lot to it. I don't think I've really seen anything positive about that game online from people. It had some issues with some bugs on there, some cheap stuff that could happen if you're doing the death game only mode, where it will delete your save. But yeah, I mean, there's been some I've seen where they like the story a little bit, but the cliffhanger at the end is what kind of kills it, especially when the developers have already said if the game does good, then they'll make more stuff for it, which I don't know what good means to them. Damn, dude, another one shot, come on. But the new combat style was kind of interesting, how it's Souls-like. I didn't find it too hard, but some of the stuff was kind of confusing, because bosses have it where when you get them to a certain amount of HP, you have to do a special attack to damage a part of their body and move the health bar to the next phase. And during the demo and the tutorial mode for that, I really didn't understand. So I don't know if that was just a me thing or if it was just explained like poorly. But I was kind of stuck on the tutorial boss about that for about 10 minutes. One thing I do like about the game though, I can't... What? The other one spawns already? But one thing I do like about the game is it's pretty much the first SAO game we've got that's English voice actors. If you're not counting the gacha. The gacha and then the DLC for Tales of Arise, which used the English voice actors as well. Kill this guy quick, but watch out because he can one-shot me. There we go, good. Asuna, go get him. Let me fly down so you can go get him. Look at this guy just spawn camping Sumeragi, bro. 2-4 maps is huge, but kind of empty. This one doesn't use AR, it's pretty casual. Yeah, it's anything like after you've played AL, and I would even say LR is very casual. After you've already played AL at least and like went deep into it, everything else is casual. But yeah, that's one thing that I see that every SAO game pretty much suffers from. Like, yeah, you've got this huge open world and everything, but you're empty. Lost Song is a very good example of that. You have this huge, you know, maps of these areas, but it's just clusters of enemies and barely like any treasure chests or gathering spots. So that's something that like I don't think any SAO game has really found a way around though. And then that's not even counting also the clips I've seen on how OP Dagger is up in that game. You can just stun lock everything. Kill it within seconds. Yeah, Lost Song has magic up in it. I'm just doing a challenge where I'm using magic only. But in this game, she does use other weapon types. Each character can use 3 different weapon types. So she uses her signature spear, she can use a bow, and she uses a mace. And you can, if you're using a mace, you can put a shield as well. So yeah, this and this game, and then AW versus SAO, since it's just a copy of Lost Song, and Fatal Bullet. Only 2 games you'll see her definitely without a spear. Same thing with 7, you can see her without dual wielding. I don't remember what weapon type she can use though. I think it's dual wield, 1 hand, and maybe 2 hand. I have to check after we finish this quest. Yeah. Yeah, all the older games are really, like, all the way up till AL, and then I technically wouldn't even count Last Recollection because it's mostly just farming for those new sword skills, which are extremely annoying to do. But all the other games, they're all about farming in-game, getting your maximum build and whatnot. Then you got Fractured Daydream, which really is just about getting lucky with effects and hoping that you have enough materials to transfer those effects, and that's kind of it. And then you gotta do the long grind of trying to get your character to whatever the maximum level is now. I know it's a really high level. And even just getting into a match, which I think the game is a little bit better now when it comes to not having enough players to start a match. But early on, it was rough. Which I will say though that the older games, they do go a little bit over the top when it comes to the farming. Like, they know they go over the top because like they usually always release an update later where they reduce the amount needed. That's happened with Hollow Fragment with its implementations. That's happened with Hollow Realization with its Enigma orders. Maybe Fatal Bullet reduced something? I don't know. I don't know really the whole update logs on that game. And then of course AL would reduce its stuff. There we go. Now we can go back and then I can check and see what Rain's weapons are. Like I said, I think it's dual wield, one hand, and maybe a two-handed weapon. Aggressor necklace, probably completely useless for me. Yeah, dramatically increases attack. What does this do that I've got on right now? Okay, that's defense. All that defense and still pretty much get one shot. Level remake of Hollow Realization. Oh yeah, the 50 skill palette. I would love to see a remake of Hollow Fragment because I feel like most people nowadays who get into the SAO series, they don't ever give that game a chance. Like 90% of the people that you see, even just looking at the trophies for the game, they don't. They'll get the tutorial trophy and then that's it. Let's see, Rain. And I feel like it's a real gem. Okay, so it's dual wield, one hand, and rapier for Rain. But yeah, they don't give it enough of a chance, in my opinion. Lost Song, I would love to see a remake of as well, because I feel like this game could really shine a lot more with new magic, because that's like one thing about this game. Like, it has magic, but there's not like a lot. There's not a real diversity. You like literally, you're mainly only probably going to be using Dimensional Abyss and Absolute Zero the entire time, and then maybe Divine Ray, and that's pretty much it. Sandstorm. Okay, this will be at least a little bit quick. Yeah, the graphics are very old. I mean, you're talking about a game that's like 2013-ish or so, maybe? That was originally on, I think, the Vita when it released. The Vita, and then it got onto PS4. So yeah, very, very out of date. And like the graphics and kind of like the battle system would be what would mainly turn off new people for the game. Because the battle system is very stiff, and you really gotta know what you're doing, because the game can punish you. Because that game, it follows the rules, since it's in Aincrad still, it follows the rules of, you know, if you die, then it's game over. If your partner dies, it's game over. Come on, dude. Let me just kill these enemies, bro. Oh, that was close. Yeah, the graphics for sure is what'll kill it. It's a gem though. I consider that top 3 easily for the SAO games. Are you serious, dude? I knew that was gonna kill me. Hopefully somebody can get me in time. Yep, see you later, man. Hopefully it all goes good for your 100% on the LR. Yo, what's up? Just try to knock out these extra quests with magic only. So that's gonna be quite lengthy. But we're making it, we're making progress. How's it going for you? Everything good? this dude was just pummeling Austin. Okay, this is not good. Samaragi, I really need you to go. Come on, come pick up Asuna, please. Okay, no, I feel you. Samaragi, get her. You're just standing above her, bro. Come on. How does that one-shot me this time, but not one-shot me the other time? It makes no sense. Crit, maybe? I don't know. Hopefully my AI can get me in time. Samaragi. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He healed? Did he heal? I could have sworn he almost had 1 HP bar gone. It looked like he has way more health. Not fair, bro. Not fair if you did. See, like, that time did not die. While he's in a rage mode, so theoretically he should be doing more damage. That time that didn't kill me. Makes no sense. Such an annoying boss for match combo. Clutch Samaragi. He clutched. I got lucky, he's done. Okay. Right, yeah. Anything interesting lately for you, man? Anything you're playing currently, watching, whatever? Yeah, he's getting health back. I don't know how, though. Yeah, I just saw him get more. What the hell? God. I hate this. I hate it. I wonder if it's like a natural regen just for them being level 1000 or something. Got it, traded. Palladium necklace, is that going to be for defense? Yeah, okay. What do I have? What else? This is that. Okay. Okay, she's alright. Let me go grab some more mana potions and whatever else I need to restock on. Okay, so that's everything. Let's go identify these items just to get them out of our inventory. Trophy. So let's see, did we get anything good? We've got the rank 10 shield. I think they only go to rank 10, if I'm not mistaken. This is actually good. Okay, I need that. Increasing my elemental attacks. Yeah, I'll take that for sure. just that stuff. Okay, cool. So we should be able to do a lot more elemental attack now. Frozen Twilight. Oh, okay, so we're kind of back into a little bit of the single bosses. Crest of Gunner. Let's go. Stay right there. There we go. Okay, so how much is this? 174. We don't have flare, do we? Level 480, okay. Okay, so we don't have that just yet. We both can't reach. Okay, that's okay. Not good. Dude, stop spamming. Stop. Are you serious right now, bro? Okay. God, piss me off. That didn't kill me? I must have had like 1 pixel. I'll take that. Got the little enemies back. Oh, come on. Blocked it. No worries. What are you playing, being in a mid quest? Come on, dude. The speed. Grand Blue? Oh man. That DLC was awesome. I haven't really played it much though after beating the DLC, other than just if some friends get on. But it was really good. What? There's two of them? Why, game? Yeah, she's regenning quite a bit too. This is not good. I'm gonna have to like keep constantly attacking her. Try to at least. Who are you mainly playing as in Grand Blue? I mainly played Narmaya, and then I played mainly Twain when she released, and then now I mainly play Magliel. Magliel is really, really fun. Dude, stop standing above me. Get me. Come on. Let me see, what passive do I have on? No. Okay. Come on. So many cheap shots with some of these bosses. healed me. Dead again. I think that by far in this match only, this is my most hated boss right here to deal with. We almost traded. I think she got one little burst of heal right there at the end. Oh my god, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Asuna. Yeah, like look at this. She's getting so much of a burst heal. Why are they getting that? Like look at that. Why are you getting so much of a burst heal? What is this? There we go, my god. I hate that boss. If I get, hopefully if I have to fight her again, maybe I'll have the fire tier 3 spell. I need like 20-ish or so more levels. Crest of Gunner, Crest of Gunner. Paralysis and Sealing. Okay, this would actually probably be good to put on for some things. So I may end up using that for some bosses. But I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back. Okay, back. So, main Zeta, she's here to play. Playing Fatal for some speed farming. Just picked up Island Fraud with the DLC. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, whenever you said Zeta, I was like, seems familiar, and then I recognized the profile pic too. Gotcha, gotcha. It actually might be good for me to probably get that crest on. Paralysis and sealing, yep. I think that counts as sealing. Okay, it does, it seems like. Good. So it's 1096. Okay, double swipe now. So that ROM hack you're playing, does that, like, I'm assuming that adds all the kind of... Okay, so that crest does nothing for me here. I'm assuming that adds, well, I can already tell that's all the way up to Sun and Moon. But, does it give, like, any unique mons? It looks like there's some unique mon combinations in there, and maybe some new Mega Evolutions? Also save him. I'm dead. Okay, lucky. W switch Subaragi. Stunned him. Ooh, Tyrant Hurricane, okay. So we got another tier 3. So it's every tier 3 besides this. That's at level 500. So our next one will be the Fire. So Tyrant Hurricane, that's probably going to be just like the dragons use. Yeah, basically the same. Wow, he can't hit me at all with that point blank. Goes up to Scarlet. Few custom megas for some Scarlet. Okay. Tyrant Hurricane, not too much going on with that. Change that. Is the, I haven't really been following it much, but is the new Pokemon, the Wind and Waves, is that Switch 2 exclusive? There we go.
Quest 達成。次に進むか。
おめでとうです。これでお仕事をお探しですか？
Crest of Roto.
おかえりなさい。
What does that do? Binding and Curse, okay. That would have helped on that fight, but oh well. Hell and Scotty, okay.
お気をつけて。またいつでも来てくださいね。
Okay, this
始まったよ。
開始だ。 力を認めている。
Pretty sure you're gonna resist dark, but I want to check anyway.
礼を言うぞ。
Go ahead and deal with these ads.
ちょっと油断したわ。無理しちゃダメだよ。助かったわ。
この程度なんともない。
私がやるわ。これで
礼を言うぞ。
行きなさい。調子が出てきたわ。行きなさい。元気が戻ってきたわ。行きなさい。
敵ながら見事だ。
いけない。下がって。助かったわ。来るよ。
Let's see. I know I got something for paralysis. Let's put that on. Yeah, because that's gonna hit quite a bit.
やれるわけには。
力が戻ったよ。
行きなさい。ちょっと油断したわ。いけない。下がって。
感謝するぞ。礼を言うぞ。なかなか楽しい戦いだ。
スメラギさん。早く体勢を立て直して。
That was close.
よっ。行きなさい。
That was close as well. I got it.
元気が戻ってきたわ。行きなさい。よっ。参っちゃったな。
油断をするな。
頑張って。これでどう？元気が戻ったわ。元気が戻ってきたわ。これで行きなさい。
聞いてないぞ。
大丈夫。かすり傷。なかなかやるわね。
パスだ。
頑張って。あんまり無理しちゃダメだよ。調子が出てきたわ。なあ、ちょっと油断したわ。大丈夫？
Gotcha.
残り体力に気をつけてください。よっ。
Oh, this one.
調子が出てきたわ。
It's Pazuzu.
これで慎重に行くわよ。
Let's see, how much does Void Distortion
行
do?
きなさい。
Okay, that's good.
このくらい平気よ。平気。頑張って。よしっと。
貴様の実力を認めている。
スメラギさん。あんまり無理しちゃダメだよ。行きなさい。元気が戻ってきたわ。やられるわけには。
大丈夫か。
頑張って。助かったわ。
かすり傷程度だ。
だよ。だよ。行きなさい。だよ。
think I like those.
私がやるわ。まだまだいけるわ。
ここまで追い詰められるとはな。
大丈夫？行きなさい。調子が出てきたわ。行きなさい。
なかなか楽しい戦い。
つむらぎさん。やられるわけには。
大丈夫か。
頑張って。だよ。
力が戻っている。
調子が出てきたわ。これでどう？元気が戻ったわ。行きなさい。ちょっと待って。助かったわ。まだまだいけるわ。無駄よ。私がやるわ。えい。これで助かったわ。行きなさい。行きなさい。
There we go.
私倒したの？こんなの楽勝よ。
Also, I'm curious since I did
ク
see
エスト
that
達
they
成。
are going to
Tsugi
be
ni
shutting
susumu.
down the Pokebank next year. I mean, we've already seen that they've already ported. Well, they basically ported the Leaf Fire Red and Leaf Green. So I'm curious if they're going to do the like all the other DS games. I hope they do. I wouldn't mind. I know there's what leaks of them saying the Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald or whatever.
またいつでも来てください。よかったらご覧になってみませんか？
Sucks for the old
お
Mons
気を
though.
つけて。またいつでも来てくださいね。
Because I remember a Pokebank had cost money to use back then, and then I think whenever I went back to it, like 2 or 3 years ago, it was free. Yeah. Yeah, that.
始まったみたいね。頑張りましょう。
大事だ。
強力な一撃が来ます。私がやるわ。
Which I'm curious, like, when they, if they do port, like, the older games, for some of them, like, if they do Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and then, like, if they decide to do, like, the original Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, I wonder if they will maybe implement Wi-Fi connection up in those. Okay, this is bad.
嘘でしょ？ピンチです。早く助けてあげてください。
Because, like, some of those mons you really cannot get from those unless you have, like, connection.
調子が出てきたわ。
That's like Spiritomb. I mean, unless you got, like, another Switch laying around, I mean, you're not getting it from Platinum.
もう大丈夫。これで。
かすり傷程度だな。
It'd be cool if we got the 3DS ports, too, because I really do want to play some X and Y again. X and Y, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Which, I still got my X and Y copy, but no Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, sadly.
されているだと。
元気が戻ってきたわ。
されているだと。
無理しちゃダメだよ。えい。なーに？この程度？痛いじゃない。参っちゃったな。
Dude.
油断をすな。
頑張って。これでどう？助かったわ。敵の
since we arrived at Pokemon Home. Yeah, I mean, it does suck that they do it like that for the Fire Red Leaf Green though. I mean, I get that internet connection wasn't a thing really back then, still, but I mean, having to have like, you know, 2 copies of the same game and then having to have 2 switches if you have no friends or whatever around you completely sucks. Diamond Pro Platinum, I would hope so, because like honestly, I still don't even like the way the remake looks. All I would hope for a Heart Gold and Soul Silver remake is they don't go the way that they did with the Diamond Pearl and Pearl remakes. That's awful in my opinion. Like we go from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire to having, you know, actual character models and stuff and everything, and then we just get little chibis or actual Switch port. It's weird. Black and White too, I wouldn't mind that, honestly. Like, even though I don't like Black and White as a region and its mons, I do want to end up playing it again to try to appreciate it more, you know? I would even like to see if they do like a like the Pokemon battle tournament or battle royale, whatever it was that they had on the Wii. I would like to see that because I did like that game, and then like Coliseum, Gale, you know, those would be cool to play because I never played those. I think mainly the only mons I really like up in that region is like Haxorus, Hydreigon. I really like Sawk, even though it's probably like pretty much terrible. Kyurem was pretty cool. Keldeo was cool. 2 box legendaries, they were cool. Zoroark was cool. I really love Zoroark. That's hands down my favorite one up in that region. Yeah, I've seen the Pokemon Champions, Cosmic and Go Darkness. Oh, you can play them with that subscription service thing that they've got. That's one thing I kind of don't like that they have on there too, is those subscriptions, because I know there's some games I would like to play, but they're on that subscription. Like, just give me the game itself. You don't have to do a subscription. Salk, I think in my first playthrough, I kind of used him, but he didn't stay as my main.
私倒したの？こんなの楽勝よ。
I don't even remember what my mons were when I first played Black and White. I know Snivy for sure, because that was my favorite design from that region starter. And later on, I really don't know. I know Snivy, and then I know, because I had Pokemon Black version, so Reshiram, I had that on my team. Medallion Mateer. What's this? Medallion. Okay, so that's attack. But yeah, I don't remember besides those two. Maybe Kyurem later on as well. I don't know. I don't remember a whole lot from that game in particular. That game, and then like Sun and Moon, I don't really remember my team. I know I had Decidueye, I had Ash Greninja, which literally swept everything in that game, and maybe Lycanroc, because that thing looked cool. And then Lunala. Seismitoad, yeah, Seismitoad I know was really good up in that gen, because I think that one was... I think he was Water and Ground, which I think at that time was still a very good type matchup, because I know in Gen 4, Gastrodon is really, really good. Because I think I considered adding Gastrodon to my team whenever I go back and play Gen 4 and make a playthrough out of it. But I think I went with somebody else, because I want to try to use different Pokemons I've never used before. Loki and Odin. Austin, you're just steadily dying so much. Why? No, I didn't want to use a dew. yet on the wrong road? Okay. I'll give it a look right after this quest. Nice double and you're good. Meteor explosion. Okay, we got the fire. That does a lot of damage.
かすり傷程度。
Oh dang.
ありがとう。どこは？よかった。間に合ったわね。
力が戻って
行きなさい。
なかなかの攻撃じゃない。
頑張って。
礼を言うぜ。
よっ。無駄よ。無駄よ。ありがとう。今度は負けないわ。
あまり油断をするなよ。これを使う。
ありがとう。
あまり油断をするなよ。
これで。私がやるわ。調子が出てきたわ。
なかなか楽しい戦い。
なところで。嘘でしょ。
Oh, nice.
やられただぞ。
ピンチです。早く助けてあげてください。スカーありがとう。今度は負けないわ。これで大丈夫でしょ。
Wow, and I just got you, Sumeragi. Come on, dude.
元気が戻ってきたわ。
すまない。面倒をか
よかった。間に合ったわね。私がやるわ。よっ。あんまり無理しても出ないよ。助かったわ。行きなさい。なあに？頑張って。行きなさい。どうしてくれるの？大丈夫。残り体力。元気が戻ってきたわ。行きなさい。よっ。行きなさい。全然効かないわ。頑張って。行きなさい。行きなさい。なあに？この程度よ。頑張って。
Let's see.
余裕。こんなの楽勝よ。
よし。クエスト完了だな。
おめでとうです。
Okay. I definitely recognize the Metagross Zapdos, of course. The Sun and Moon starter. I don't know what kind of Arcanine that is, and I don't know what that other dragon is, and then the top left one, all I know is that's from one of the DLCs.
お仕事をお探しですか？
Crest of Gondor. What does this do? Fatigue and sleep. Okay.
いつでも来てくれ。よかったらご覧になってみませんか？
How many more do I got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Not bad, not bad. It's flying. Okay, these are just enemies. This will be quick.
またいつでも来てくだ
Because
さいね。
avoid distortion. Excalibur. I don't think I've seen that unless it's DLC. Actually, I'm getting Scarlet and Violet mixed up with Sword and Shield, so I definitely don't know Scarlet Violet.
また見たいね。頑張りましょう。
さて行こうか。
えい。これで。よっ。行きなさい。
Now, let me see what that tier 3 fire spell looks like. What does it do? Summons a small meteor dropping on an enemy explosion from impact damage to 9 enemies. Okay, I barely was able to see it because lock on. Dragon and ice? That is a pretty crazy sight. Okay, that completely missed him. I completely missed him again. Okay, so probably not good against these single targets. Smalls.
私倒したの？こんなの楽勝よ。
クエスト達成。次に進むか。
Yeah. Abilities like that always found kinda
いい仕事がいっ
weird.
ぱいですよ。
Not my favorite types or anything. Because some of them are really situational to the point where it's like they would kind of benefit more a little bit in maybe like double battles or triple battles, something like that.
始まったよ。
開始だ。
私がやるわ。よっ。行きなさい。 なの楽勝よ。
よし、クエスト完了だな。
おめでとうです。
Hmm. Yeah, the snow ability, that would be rare unless you pair it with
お仕
another
事をお探しですか？
one that does snow. Mimic and Avarice. Okay.
お気をつけて。またいつでも来てくださいね。始まったみたいね。頑張りましょう。
さて、行こうか。
行きなさい。
Wow. Right when I finished casting, and then it put me to sleep.
行きなさい。行きなさい。
Dang, these guys drop a ton of cash. I guess this is the mission for farming money.
行きなさい。
10 more levels, and we get divine rights. That's nice.
行きなさい。 私倒したの？こんなの楽勝よ。
クエスト達成。次に進むか。
おめでとうです。
Yeah, I've been seeing them as well, which is really nice. Because I know whenever it was originally coming out, and you know, it was literally going to be another gacha, open world gacha, and people were kind of, I mean, we're literally bored of open world gachas at this point, unless it's just something completely crazy different. Like that one that came out, Neverness to Everness, being basically a GTA, but gacha. So then whenever they decided to change it, that definitely put it way in a way better light. So it's definitely doing good for sure. I think I saw, I don't know if, I don't think it's on sale right now, but that's something for sure I'm gonna pick up once I get a better PC. Cause I was looking through the store last night on Steam at some stuff and seeing what deals were going on. Where was it? I know I had it on here. Okay, no, it's not on sale. And then I saw one, it's like from like one of the, I guess the art style is like Danganronpa, but the gameplay looks like a Fire Emblem type. I'm not too sure. Or at least like if you've seen Pokemon Conquest, where you gotta, you know, use a turn to move your character. That's what it looks like. I'm interested in playing that one too, even though that type of gameplay isn't my style. Dang, okay, yeah, here it is. But yeah, it's all been mostly positive on there, so that's good. It looks really pretty. And considering it was going to be a gacha, it probably planned to have a whole bunch of content, but now that it's switched from that, they're probably going to earn a little bit more money than what they would have. And that's quite a lot of content that'll be free too. Well, if they make it free. They could do DLC, which I'm pretty sure people wouldn't mind. Still can't believe the Xenonia is getting on there. That was an old phone game I remember playing back in the day. That was one of those games you weren't gonna find unless like you were just a young kid just looking for something free to play. So I'm curious if they're gonna probably port the other games, because I think there's like at least 4 more in that series. So I'm interested to try to get back into that game and try it out, maybe finish it. Been seeing a lot of Power World clips too. It's making me want to play Power World because I got it on PlayStation, but I'm kind of also wanting to just get it on PC, even though PlayStation has crossplay with it. Yeah, $30, I can tell you for sure with the way that game was gonna be, $30 is reasonable. For a game that was gonna be free and potentially have loads of content with how open world it is, yeah, that's a steal. Because you're probably gonna be getting free updates of massive content. That's like if Genshin costs like money, like you're getting way more of a bang for your buck because the amount of content in that game and it's still going with the story. That's definitely over hundreds of dollars worth of like story content if they made it DLC. Yeah, I haven't been back on the Power World since probably like 3 years ago at this point. Oh my god, that is deleting his health. What? Why is that doing so much damage? 17,000? Is he that weak to it? Or is it just this strong? Extra quests. I don't know in total. I have to count. It's probably like around 50-ish, maybe a little bit more. With 2 of them being basically secret. Yeah, if it was paid, it would be so good. Like actually pay for the game and then like the characters that they have, if you want them, you know, just make them as DLC. Or I don't know how Dragon Sword is gonna do it. I imagine they have it to where you can just like progress through the story and unlock them, kind of like how Grand Blue is. They probably have some sort of system like that. But the scenery is so beautiful in that game. That and Honkai Star Rail, beautiful. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. So 50, 51 in total, which these two right up here are basically secret in a way because you don't unlock them unless you do a side quest. So they're the actual two final bosses of the game, basically Black Lotus and Lost Song. Actually, let me abandon this real quick so I can go buy some more stuff.
またいつでも来てくださいね。どう？欲しいものはありそう？
I need to get back on my Uma. I've been wanting to get back on that.
お買い上げありが
See
とう。
what kind of horses they got on there now.
お買い上げありがとう。またいつでもおいでよ。
Yeah, it's a good bit for how this game is, how small.
何か必要な
Nothing compared to Hollow Fragment if you want to count every single Hollow mission.
他にいつでも
But it's still a good bit to farm in, level up your spells, level up your sword skills, because the way this game works is sword skills and magic, they level up as you use them, so they do get stronger. Like, so like right here, the only thing I don't like is that in this game, sword skills also cost MP, so if you're doing a mix of MP and magic, then they're basically gone. But as you level it up, it says enhance special traits. The power of the sword skill will increase. Some spells, they have it where, like, tier 1 spells, you can spam them, but like every 100 level, you can add an additional spam. So like right here, it's level 1, so I can only cast it one time and then I have to wait and do it again. But if I get it to level 100, then I can cast 2 times. And then for these, the tier 2s, they're lock-on spells, so you hold the button, and as you level it up more, it can lock on multiple times to an enemy. Tier 3s, they just get power, pretty much. But out of all the tier 3s, I think really the only ones you ever would use is Dimensional Abyss, Absolute Zero, and Divine Ray, and depending on it, probably Meteor Explosion, because I was not expecting that to delete that boss's health. And then you have Arena Mode over here, where you can go and fight one-on-one with the cast members, and you can win some gear there. I don't think it's like worth it at all, unless you just want to. But let me see, because I tried to do one of them solo before I finished the story, and it was just too hard. Like, they just kept on healing, because like human enemies, they dodge a lot and they guard a lot, so hitting them with magic only is extremely hard. But since I got tier 2 and tier 3 spells, they should be a lot easier.
俺っちに
So probably like one Dimensional Abyss and she might be dead. Should be dead.
任せたぞ。行きなさい。
Nope, she just guarded the whole spell. That's what makes them so infuriating to deal with. Like, you gotta catch them off guard. And then right there, she just healed and they just blocked all of that. But there we go.
私どうしたの？
I'm not sure if they scale based
お前
on
は強いな
like if you have gear on them already. I don't know if they scale based off of that or if they just have like preset gear that they cycle through. So we got a baffling dagger for that. And then it just resets every time. But there's basically really nothing in the hub area. Just either go and swap your team members, or go buy something, go start an extra quest, or upgrade equipment and whatnot.
何か必要なことはあるかさて始めますか
So that was a rank 8, okay. A 120 wind attack and 40 for the water. That's actually, that would actually be pretty good right now. But can't use it. Oh, and the character customization's awful in this game too. You go over here, and you got 3 slots, and you can select between all the different races. They have their different weapons that they use, and all that. And the only thing about them is that you can name them, and literally this is it. You only have 2 different hairstyles, 2 different hair colors, 2 different skin tones, and you got some voices. What is...
やはいせったはやえったやほえ
3 voices. So that's literally it for the character customization in this. To Ragnarok.
お仕事を
Maybe
探し
some
ですか
some later tonight.
またいつでも来てくださいね頑張ってみようかな
Yeah, there's no point in this game for the customization.
行こうか
Like, unless you just want to have, like, 7, she plays, her race is a Pushka, which are practically, like, one of the best. So unless you just want to play as a Pushka and have that early on till you get 7 after the end of the game, then that's it. Okay, yeah, Fireball just deletes. Some feedback. And then in AW versus SAO, they removed the customization. It's really you never needed it to begin with, but that game has all the Lost Song cast, and then pretty much majority, if not all, the Axel World cast.
私がやるわ
Yeah, probably once I finish this, these last few extra quests, that'll be whenever I end up getting on. increase the fire damage, see how much it could go. Okay, pretty good bit. Wow, I went that far. Meteor should be pretty good on you. Pretty decent. Already enraged. Okay, wow, this was actually a really good run. There it is, the bond ray.
よし、クエスト完了だな。
おめでとうです。いい仕事がいっぱいですよ。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 more. Abandoned Tunnel won't be too bad. Lost Song probably won't be too bad. Black Lotus is the only one I'm worried about because this chick literally just darts across the battlefield. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back. Okay. Did you ever try the, get around to trying the demo for Stellar Blade, or looking up gameplay for it? Ah, two at the same time.
開始だ。
It is taking a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, I figured. Yeah, because whenever you first said you were interested, and I was like, are you serious? Because that's a completely Souls-like game. It's funny because I think it was probably like a month or two ago at this point, with their new Stellar Blade coming out, they released a AI music video, and people were going nuts over it. I'm just like, are y'all serious, bro? It's literally just a music video. And then I think recently people kind of been freaking out over Lies of P because they found out that the artwork in the game, like, there's picture frames with art in it, and they found out that was AI. And one guy is just like not gonna be playing the game anymore or whatever because of that. I'm just thinking, like, come on, dude. Some people just kind of really blow it out of proportion, in my opinion. Like, if it was a game that was completely built off of AI everything alone, I'd get it. But, I mean, just for like a minute aspect that literally nobody ever cares about, nah. Let's change this back. Give me the water. Absolute zero. Wow, nice job, AI. It's actually getting really good doing that.
大丈夫か。
調子が出てきたよ。これでなところで抜けるよ。嘘でしょ。
やられただぞ。
ピンチです。早く助け。行きなさい。
められるとはな。
スカワありがとう。今度は負けないわ。これで大丈夫でしょ。あ、元気が戻ってきたわ。行きなさい。
Alright.
私がやるわ。行きなさい。行きなさい。したの？こんなの楽勝よ。
クエスト達成。次に進むか。
やったー。お仕事をお探しですか？お気をつけて。またいつでも来てくださいね。
We should have gotten Divine Ray now. Yep, okay, we got Divine Ray, nice. Oh, that gold skin looks really cool.
行きなさい。行きなさい。行きなさい。慎重に行くわ。調子が出てきたよ。
Dark is really good and still. I want to see how much fire might do. So let's go to that. Let's go fire passive. Let's see how much we can hit. 4,000. Okay. Divine Ray looks like it did a good amount of damage. Let's switch to that. And then we can use Holy HG. Okay, yeah, that does a really good bit of damage.
をつけろ。
元気が戻ってきたわ。あえい行きなさい。よっあ行きなさい。これでどう？よっ助かったわ。えい私がやるわ。あこれであえい行きなさい。しまったあ行きなさい。よっ
聞いてないぞ。
どうしてくれるの？
押されている。
Oh, come on, I blocked last second.
ごめんない。なんてこと。
Asuna is bad. Asuna, just use a do. Just use a do, Asuna. Why?
もう終わり？大丈夫ですか？もっと強くなってリベンジです。
Okay, this is gonna be a little bit tricky then. At this point, just give me. I highly doubt it's gonna do anything, but let me put on Scarecrow just to see.
いい仕事がいっぱいですよ。お気をつけ。またいつでも来てくださいね。頑張ってみよう。あ、始まったよ。
さて行こうか。この程度なんともない。
行きな。
貴様の実力を認めて。
つめらぎさん。あまり無理しちゃダメだよ。え元気が戻ってきたわ。あ行きな。慎重に行こう。助かったわ。ああ
Scarecrow is definitely not gonna do nothing. Let's go with the HP then. Might as well try to get as much as I can.
全然効かないわ。頑張って。行きなさい。あ行きなさい。あちょっと危ないかも。
大丈夫か。
マナが切れたの？あ元気が戻ってきたわ。行きなさい。全然効かないわ。頑張って。使わせてます。ちょっと油断した。大丈夫。助かったわ。あしまった。無駄よ。行きなさい。え私がやるわ。これでえ行きなさい。何するのよ。行きなさい。
パスだ。
あまり無理しちゃダメだよ。行きなさい。助かったわ。
Okay, hopefully this one.
ラスト。
行きなさい。行きなさい。全然効かないわ。頑張って。
Come on, dude. Ah, the aggro is what's killing me. Especially when they can just chuck a spear all the way across.
こまで追い詰められるとはな。
There we go. Alright. Good now. その反撃したかつ。
私にできないことはないわ。こんなの楽勝よ。
よし、クエスト完了だな。
おめでとうです。いい仕事がいっぱいですよ。今はこういったものがありますよ。
Okay, last four. Ragnarok's Revenge. I think it's Loki and Agraboda that I have to fight twice, or at the same
お気を
time.
つけて。またいつでも来てくださいね。
Let's see. Okay, so she's on.
頑張りましょう。
さて、行こうか。
行きなさい。じゃあ夢つかないわ。頑張って。まだまだいけるわ。私がやるわ。これで何するのよ。えい、行きなさい。助かったわ。えい、行きなさい。
感謝する。 度なんともない。
Come on. Just want to see the damage.
調子が出てきたわ。行きなさい。
Not gonna matter now since I've already lost my bar. That was like 2,000 something. I think Absolute Zero's better. How she's weak against it though. She doesn't like look like a type that would be.
浮いてないぞ。
These two, I really don't know what should be next. I think this is also the mission that drops in Excalibur.
痛いじゃない。残り体力に気をつけてください。よっ、調子が出てきたわ。元気が戻ってきたわ。行きなさい。
ここまで追い詰められるとはな。
無理しちゃダメだよ。行きなさい。よっ。まだよ。まだ。よっ。助かったわ。よっ。元気が戻ってきたわ。 行きなさい。しまった。えい。行きなさい。強力な一撃が来ます。よっ。
この程度なんともない。敵ながら見事だ。
何するのよ。全然効かないわ。頑張っ。調子が出てきたわ。
Got unlucky with her hitting me with that debuff.
敵の攻撃に注意。まだまだいけるわ。私がやるわ。これで。嘘でしょ。
Oh, there's other enemies here now, okay.
ピンチです。早く助けてあげてください。いた。よっ。よっ。使わありがとう。今度は負けないわ。これで大丈夫でしょ。行きなさい。いた。よっ。
look at this. I'm not even doing nothing to you. Just leave me.
まずいよ。
油断をするな。
行きなさい。ちょっと油断した。
Oh my god, Andy blinded me, dude.
残り体力に気をつけて。やられるわ。
礼を言うぞ。
調子が出てきたわ。私がやるわ。これで調子が出てきたわ。
I really need to get rid of this guy. He is going insane.
ちょっと危ないかな。
油断をするな。
行きなさい。
この程度なんともない。
よっ、あんまり無理しちゃダメだ。調子が出てきたわ。行きなさい。
There we go. Okay. I need to really get rid of a bunch of these enemies now.
行きなさい。
Hopefully they can maybe group up around me.
嘘でしょ。
やられただぞ。
ピンチです。早く助けてあげてください。よっ、無駄よ。私がやるわ。ありがとう。今度は負けないわ。
あまり油断をするなよ。
行きなさい。よっ、何するのよ。行きなさい。よっ、行きなさい。よっ、
聞いてないぞ。
行きなさい。全然効かないわ。頑張って。痛いじゃない。いけない。下がって。残り体力に気をつけてください。行きなさい。よっ、行きなさい。行きなさい。
Couple more.
行きなさい。よっ、行きなさい。よっ、大丈夫。かすり傷よ。行きなさい。よっ、行きなさい。よっ、行きなさい。マナが切れたの？行きなさい。
Let's go into these mana
この
crystals.
平気よ、平気。頑張って。使わせてもらうわ。これで私がやるわ。行きなさい。よっ、行きなさい。
That is all up. Now we can actually focus on her.
使わせてもらうわ。
Which, let's see how the meteor does.
私がやるわ。これでやるよ。行きなさい。
That's good.
まで追い詰められるとはな。
よっ、
god, please get me. Please don't be stupid.
やられただぞ。
これありがとう。よかった間に合ったわね。私がやるわ。えいこれでまだまだいけるわ。行きなさい。行きなさい。行きなさい。行きなさい。強力な一撃がします。無駄よ。元気が戻ってきたわ。行きなさい。
Still baffles me just how much damage that does.
えい私がやるわ。これで
If this was probably AW versus SAO, it probably could be even more because of Oberon.
まずいわね。
I had a Kirito or something too to boost her defense.
調子が出てきたわ。
Actually help.
行きなさい。元気が戻ってきたわ。えい行きなさい。
Ah, you
この
got
わ
me.
けには。
大丈夫か。
頑張って。えい行きなさい。元気が戻ってきたわ。
There we go. So I think that might be it for extra quests with multiple bosses.
どうしたの？
Well, multiple bosses like this,
クエスト
because the
達成。
abandoned tunnel has
次に進む
bosses
か
to fight through.
よかったらご覧になってみませんか？おかえりなさい。
Okay, yeah, so abandoned tunnel, and then just these three left. Alright.
お気をつけて。またいつで
Abandoned
も
tunnel
来てく
won't
だ
be
さい
too
ね。
bad. Since 7 is now pretty up there.
始まったみたいね。始まったよ。
開始だ。
これで
Let's see. Okay, I gotta go here first. Not even gonna worry about these guys. Just kill everything in one activation anyway. Oh, I guess I do gotta kill him.
えい行きなさい。えい行きなさい。えい行きなさい。行きなさい。 行きなさい。
I love how broken the spell is. Just one activation,
行きなさい。
kills so many, has a big AoE.
行きなさい。
よし。これだ。
私が
for my MP to get back, and we will start that boss. Really glad I decided to do 7, because if I was still doing Asuna, it would honestly be quite longer to do some of these, especially getting through some of these regular mobs right here, because she wouldn't have Void Distortion. So it definitely helps a ton that I decided to do her little side quest and do her boss to get her. Still spawning more enemies? First area down. Now this second area was the furthest I made it whenever I first decided to come up in here early, but wasn't able to beat it. Tamaragi just hit level 700 too after everything we've been doing since I've got, which he started off at level 600, so. Let's go ahead and do our buffs back again.
きなさい。しまった。えい。行きなさい。
Nothing needed there, so let's actually let me go ahead and kill that.
行きなさい。
Regenerate some people from broken.
私がやるわ。これで。
Let's go. I think it's a dragon.
行きなさい。慎重に行け。行きなさい。頑張って。行きなさい。えい。行きなさい。
貴様の押されているだと。
いけない。下がって。何するのよ。よっ。やった。調子が出てきたわ。行きなさい。えい。行きなさい。マナが切れたの？行きなさい。
And you're dead.
行きなさい。
Yeah, so I think this was why. Yeah, I died on this one the last time.
行きなさい。行きなさい。
Decent.
行きなさい。えい。私がやるわ。えい。これで。よっ。アクシデントよ。
かすり傷程度。
行きなさい。よっ。よっ。えい。行きなさい。えい。攻撃できます。しまった。
One more.
行きなさい。
よし、これだ。
I think this should be the last area in this dungeon, hopefully.
行きなさい。
Oof. Kind of lengthy.
行きなさい。
これを使う。
Am I gonna have to loop around? Yeah, I'm gonna have to loop around, okay.
せい。
スタート。行きなさい。 私がやるわ。えい、これで使わせてもらうわ。行きなさい。
Meteor would actually be pretty good here.
行きなさい。よっ、やっ、行きなさい。えい、行きなさい。えい、行きなさい。
かすり傷と貴様の実力を認める。
つめあげさん。
ここまで追い詰められるとはな。
いけない、下がって。えい、行きなさい。
これを使う。
元気が戻ってきたわ。大丈夫、行きなさい。行きなさい。行きなさい。
貴様の実力を認める。
つめあげさん。あまり無理しちゃダメだよ。アクシデントよ。よっ、だよ。 アクシデントよ。ダメなの？調子が出てきたわ。
Stop spinning.
だよ。えい、このくらい平気よ、平気。頑張って。行きなさい。アクシデントよ。えい、やー、えい、行きなさい。えい、私がやるわ。これでよっ、行きなさい。大丈夫、かすり傷よ。行きなさい。このくらい平気よ、平気。頑張って。マナが切れたの？
貴様の実力を認める。
つめあげさん、頑張って。
Nice switch.
これにするね。
感謝するぞ。
使わせてもらうわ。よっ、
Change to Divine Ray. Brighting more.
行きなさい。えい、行きなさい。行くわよ。よっ、えい、行きなさい。よっ、まだまだいけるわ。行きなさい。
Nice.
これにするね。
Another layer? Really?
行きなさい。これにするね。
Okay, let's see. So we go to the top and
行きなさい。えい、行きなさい。えい、私がやるわ。えい、これで行きなさい。マナが切れたの？使わ 行きなさい。
By mechanism. So I gotta go down, then back up. Okay, I gotta kill them.
行きなさい。行きなさい。えい。これでどう？もう大丈夫よ。私がやるわ。えい。これで。えい。行きなさい。行くわよ。行きなさい。行きなさい。
What was my connection with this now? 377, okay.
えい。私がやるわ。えい。これで。行きなさい。行きなさい。行きなさい。行きなさい。行きなさい。行きなさい。行きなさい。行きなさい。よっ。行きなさい。
So straight down. Should be the last boss for this extra quest. Hopefully.
行きなさい。
Wait for my MP to go. Good thing I can actually swap magic mid-combat, because if not, then oof.
大丈夫か。
調子が出てきたわ。何するのよ。行きなさい。助かったわ。よっ。行きなさい。よっ。
程度
使わせてもらうわ。調子が出てきたわ。
かすり傷程度だ。
行きなさい。よっ。行きなさい。痛いじゃない。いけない。下がって。残り体力気をつけてください。元気が戻ってきたわ。このくらい平気よ。平気。頑張って。えっ。行きなさい。えっ。行きなさい。行きなさい。どうしてくれるの？無理しちゃダメだよ。
感謝するぜ。
行きなさい。
Dang, what?
行きなさい。えい、私がやるわ。えい、これで
かすり傷程度だな。
よしっと。ちょっと待ってて。行きなさい。
貴様の実力を認めて
あまり無理しちゃダメだよ。慎重に行くわね。えい、行きなさい。えい、行きなさい。少し油断したかも。
パスだ。
あんまり無理してよっ。調子が出てきたわ。使わせてもらうわ。行きなさい。まずいわね。
大丈夫か。
行きなさい。元気が戻ってきたわ。行きなさい。
I really want to try to hit him with that holy, especially since we have the holy HG as well.
行きなさい。行きなさい。調子が出てきたわ。
この程度なんともな
行きなさい。ついてないわ。よっ。
The word, oh my god.
使わせてもらうわ。行きなさい。行きなさい。行きなさい。よっ。ちょっと油断したわ。
I literally did able to get me, teammates. Not like this. Not this far in.
強力な一撃が
この程度
Oh my god, please.
感謝するぞ
Also, one of you. Not both of you, but okay.
ありがとう。どこ？よかった。間に合ったわね。大丈夫。かすり傷よ。さあ、これで。やっ行きなさい。えい。行きなさい。よっ。えい。行きなさい。調子が出てきたわ。窓が切れたの？行きなさい。どうしよう。
気をつけろ
頑張って。これでどう？
大丈夫だ
助かったわ。行きなさい。
That it? Please? What did that do? Does that decide what boss I end up fighting? Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait for a little bit more on that.
えい。私がやるわ。えい。これで。
Okay, let's see. Okay. I think fire was good.
この程度なんともない
1,502. Highest level so far.
くらい。まだ大丈夫。頑張って。行きなさい。調子が出てきたわ。えい。行きなさい。行きなさい。
なかなかの攻撃じゃない
早く体勢を立て直して。よっ。よっ。
Welcome back.
どうしよう。
I am on one of the last 3 extra quests right now.
助かったわ。助かったわ。無駄よ。行きなさい。よっ。
そこまで追い詰められるとはな
Okay, this guy's almost one-shotting Sumeragi. That's not good.
行きなさい。元気が戻ってきたわ。えい。行きなさい。攻撃が来ます。よっ。行きなさい。
Please don't let there be another one after this.
よっ。やっ。えい。行きなさい。
Okay. That is a long quest, man. Even with being able
こんな
to
の楽勝よ。
do crap
ク
tons
エ
of
スト達
damage.
成
Well,
次
can't
に
use
進む
sword
か
skills, but still.
やりましたね。お見事です。
If I was able to use sword skills, probably even
よかった
faster.
らご覧になって
Because
みませんか？
Sumeragi's OSS.
早かったですね。
Ring of
ま
Vithar.
た
What do you do? Extremely increased maximum HP, but greatly decreases maximum MP. Okay. I think. Oh, okay, Sumeragi has like nothing. I think I'm gonna put that on Sumeragi just so he can survive more. guess I'll give him that. What does this do? Paralysis and sealing. And I guess we'll put that on for now, but let me go check. I know I can put another shield. Let me go check all these items. Wonder if we got a darker pulsar during that. Sword of Kings. Okay, so we did get Excalibur. Holy Sword Excalibur. Wow, that's actually a good one for Holy. Did we get any other ones? We got Darker Pulsar. That's a good one for Rock. Oh, I forgot there's HG versions of things. Okay, that would actually be kind of good for somebody against wind weakness a little bit. So let's see. Sumeragi. Did we get another rank 10 or no? No. Just rank 9. Let's go with that. That. Okay. Buy some more stuff and save, and then we have just the Lost Song boss and fighting Black Lotus. Black Lotus should be a lot easier this time. Did I say Black Lotus? I mean Lost Song. Lost Song should be a bit easier. Black Lotus, probably not. Okay, that's good. Oh my god, there's another one? Why? Okay, so I got 3 more technically now since that popped up. Did any more pop up? So there's probably like almost 60 extra quests up in this entirely. Okay, so I guess I can choose either way. Okay, I guess I can't go either way. How much does that ROM hack you're playing do? Like, how many gems and stuff? Is it a whole new region, new characters, or does it kind of use a bunch of existing stuff? Plus gems, Elite 4, okay. Probably red up in there again too, huh? I recently just saw a guy, he was playing the Heart Gold Soul Silver, and he made it up on top of the mountain to fight Red and had no clue what he was getting himself into. And it was really funny. As soon as he sent out the Pikachu, and he was like, I think Pikachu up in there is like level in the 80s and stuff, his team. And the guy's Pokemon were like maybe late 50s, I think, or 60s. Somewhere around there, possibly. Hilarious. If he ever plays Black and White, good luck whenever the chat tells him to go to that beach house. I forgot how I found out about that beach house. I don't know if it was through a video, because I think still around that time, whenever Black and White came out, internet was pretty new to me. And I used to get the Pokemon guidebooks like all the time, so I think I might have found out through the Black and White guidebook, maybe? Yeah, even funnier now though, since the Gen 4 remake, and then not knowing, and then just Cynthia's battles just even more cranked out than what it used to be. Like, if any of them played, like, to me, if anybody has started off from like probably X and Y or Sun and Moon, and then up, once they hit that Gen 4 remake, they're gonna be in for a world of hurt. Because, like, to me, everything before that is easy. Which, of course, is easier now since I know everything, but even just the teams don't seem like crazy stacked how they used to be. Because probably the last game I ever really struggled with was maybe Black and White, a little bit of Black and White 2, because I never beat Black and White 2, I don't think. But I know Black and White definitely had a little struggle with Getsis, I think that was his name. There's that Hydreigon and stuff that he had. Another dragon again. It's always the dragon and snakes. For Dimensional Abyss.
よしっと。やっ行きなさい。行きなさい。
Oh my god, get blitz. What's the next one? Nothing. Okay.
私がやるわ。えい。これで。えい。行きなさい。行きなさい。えい。行きなさい。
I don't know what's going on with you AI right now, but y'all are actually doing your stuff. Wish you could do it all the time, though.
何するのよ。行きなさい。行きなさい。行きなさい。えい。行きなさい。
Don't want to use too much of mine.
使わせてもらうわ。
Crystals. Saves.
行きなさい。
Bosses.
行きなさい。えい。行きなさい。
This.
行きなさい。えい。行きなさい。行きなさい。私がやるわ。
Okay, so let's see.
これで。
Open up this.
えい。行きなさい。何するのよ。えい。行きなさい。 行きなさい。よっ。行きなさい。えい。行きなさい。
Okay, that'll go to boss. Wait for that. Oh, he learned the Nova Ascension for one hand. So how many more volumes do you have to get for the Hokkaido gals and the More Than a Married Couple? Because they're not too long. I don't think.
早く攻略してしまいましょう。私がやるわ。
Because for us, I think, yeah, the latest I got for that is Volume 3 for More Than a Married Couple. And Hokkaido Gal is Volume 5 through 6. So far. Oh my god, Dragon 2. Surprised it did not hit me.
He's on top of the dragon. Okay, not that. So later. He would have been hit by 3 different tier 3 spells at the same time. Go ahead and use a crystal. switch, go to the doors. I'm imagining two bosses will probably spawn at the same time on that too.
行きなさい。行きなさい。
These guys up.
行きなさい。行きなさい。私がやるわ。これで行きなさい。よっ
Oh, that's a lot of
行きなさい。
moves.
行きなさい。行きなさい。ちょっと待って。行きなさい。行きなさい。
Okay, wait for the MP.
「私がやるわ。これで行きなさい。敵の攻撃に注意してください。慎重に行く。よっ攻撃が来ます。行きなさい。なーにこの程度頑張って。元気が戻ってきたわ。行きなさい。敵の攻撃に注意してください。行きなさい。まだまだいけるわ。行きなさい。だよ。元気が戻ってきたわ。何するのよ。敵の攻撃に注意してください。このくらい平気よ。平気。頑張って。だよ。
Swap this. We'll go back to the water. Actually, no, let me get the magic defense.
大丈夫か。
元気が戻ってきたわ。行きなさい。よっよっ。あ、私がやるわ。よっ。あ、これで。あ、行きなさい。よっ。あ、えっ。行きなさい。えっ。行きなさい。
行け。
行きなさい。攻撃が来ます。あ、行きなさい。行くわよ。強力な一撃が来ます。
So if the other one was like 4 levels, I'm assuming this might be like 4 levels. Or maybe this might be the last part and then I choose the boss. Hopefully it's the last part. Because this dungeon feels like it's longer, probably because of the layout, but also being forced to fight enemies to unlock doors. Yeah, like this area here is probably going to be lengthy.
行きなさい。あ、行きなさい。えい。行きなさい。えい。行きなさい。あ、行きなさい。あ、行きなさい。行きなさい。えい。行きなさい。使わせてもらうわ。あ、行きなさい。何するのよ。あ、えい。行きなさい。よっ。なかなかやるわね。
パスだ。
あんまり無理しちゃダメだよ。よっ。えい。これで元気が戻ってきたわ。やったー。行きなさい。なに？この程度？頑張って。
ガスリック程度。
よしっと。あ、行きなさい。敵な攻撃に注意してください。よっ。行きなさい。えい。行きなさい。行きなさい。このくらい平気よ。平気。頑張って。
Huh, okay, are we just gonna teleport to each rooms?
使わせてもらうわ。あ、行きなさい。あ、行きなさい。あ、行きなさい。慎重に行こう。よっ。
30,000 on pop on that. Looks like he might be weak against fire. Let's see.
私がやるわ。これで
この程度なんともない。
行きなさい。
Did a good double jump.
行きなさい。なーにこの程度？頑張って。行きなさい。マナが切れたの？ちょっと待って。どうしよう。
油断をするな。もう
頑張って。これでどう？
大丈夫だ。
元気が戻ってきたわ。
かすり傷程度だ。
行きなさい。このくらい平気よ、平気。頑張って。助かったわ。よっ。マナが切れたの？行きなさい。
Okay, yeah, I guess it is just teleporting us to the room.
使わせてもらうわ。行きなさい。よっ。敵の攻撃に注意してください。
聞いてないぞ。
これでよっ。
貴様の実力を認めている。
スベラギさん、早く体勢を立てる。
ここまで追い詰められるとはな。
大丈夫？何するのよ。どうしてくれるの？いけない。下がって。残り体力。
力が戻っている。
私がやるわ。マナが切れたの？痛いじゃない。無理しちゃダメだよ。残りやられるわけには。
気をつけろ。
敗北したなんて認めない。しまった。なんてこと。ありがとうって言っておくわ。よかった。間に合ったわね。敵の攻撃に注意してください。元気が戻ってきたわ。私がやるわ。これで少し油断したかな。こんなところで嘘でしょ。
やられただと。
ピーチです。早く助けてあげてください。行きなさい。敵の攻撃に注意してください。
These are mean.
行きなさい。何するのよ。
なかなかの攻撃じゃない。
あまり無理しちゃダメだよ。行きなさい。
Oh my god, they just keep spawning.
元気が戻ってきたわ。だよ。敵の攻撃に注意してください。ありがとう。今度は負けないわ。
あまり油断をするなよ。礼を
全然効かないわ。頑張って。
Swap back to episode 0. this again. I'm very curious if I was using sword skills, how much damage would I be doing right now? Like with the upgraded like sword for Sumeragi, the sharpness buff and everything, weakness down, how much damage would I be getting with this OSS?
なんともない
Door open this time. Okay. We went with the right side last time. I'm thinking about going with the left. So hopefully it's not something bad. Hopefully it's only one boss like the last time. Because it really would suck to make it all the way here and then just lose to something crazy. Alright, let's see. And of course, this is one of the enemies I was picturing it was gonna be. There's a lot of dark damage though. Probably won't be too bad as long as I watch out and hopefully AIs will be able to get me if something happens. Yeah, like that right there is not gonna be good for this. Dude, stop spamming that, man. Good. Okay, that was really good. AIs did really well right there. Nice, nice. AIs did really, really good. Yeah, we got lucky with that back-to-back stunning.
よし、クエスト完了だな。
Okay, so we get Ring of the Berserker. More than likely something that's not going to be for me. Profoundly increases maximum HP, but your guard meter can easily decrease when defending. Okay, so that's probably good for Sumeragi. Okay, wow, it's not even better than what he's got. What does this do? Maximum MP. I kind of want to give her some more HP, because I feel like at this point their MP isn't too bad, because they don't really use too much. So I think giving her more HP to try to survive would be a little bit better, because she dies quite a lot. So let's go with that. Let's go buy some more stuff. Check and see what we get from these identifications. Ring of Origins. Increases maximum MP. Okay. Maximum MP. Holy and Dark. That's another one. Wait. Okay. Mace. That is extremely increases maximum HP but greatly decreases. Okay. That's MP. Void X. Staff of Yggdrasil. Okay. Some okay stuff. Let me see about the... Yeah, the ring. Oh man, that makes her. Wow, he only has 2,000. I didn't realize he only had 2,000 MP because of that. Okay, I might just keep him with that then and not worry about Asuna with it. Because I do want her to at least maybe have a little bit more. Let's give her that. And what can I have? We can go for 7,000 MP. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. I would just lose the attack, the elemental attack, which I don't know if that's actually affecting me or not. Let's go test that real quick. Let me go out here and see how much damage I'm doing with this ring and then without it. Because it might not even do anything. It might just only be for my physical attacks. 1056, okay. And then let's throw on... Oh my god, my HP goes only to 500? That is extremely a one-tap. Oh my god. Oh well, let me just check it just for science anyway, just to see how much damage this will do. 1056. Okay, so it doesn't do anything. That's good to know. So that ring doesn't do anything, but we need to try to put something else on. I guess at that point, maybe try to get some more HP. Because okay, I think that's probably about as good as we're gonna get, really. Kind of keeping a balance between the two, because The 7,000 MP would be amazing, but losing out to only having 500 HP, that's always going to be a one tap. No, thank you. So let's buy some more potions. And hopefully another quest like that has not appeared, so then that would leave us just with the 2 final quests. Let's see what we got. Please be it. Ah, another labyrinth, man. I hate these. I hate these quests. They just take too long because being forced to fight everything. And it's this map too. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me.
さて行こうか。
This dude really tried to flank me. Am I actually gonna have to fight them? Still nothing? Really? Finally, jeez. That's what I don't like about these quests, having to actually beat pretty much everything, just to unlock everything. And go through like 4 levels of this place, and then a boss, and then if you end up losing, you gotta do it all over. So that's closed. Maybe. I came from there. Okay, so I need to go around here probably. Okay, so now I can go up. Okay, that opened there. Let's wait a little bit so I can do my buffs again. It's nice that they at least shoot me, but can't stun me out. Unless it's like a really
マナが切れたの？
strong shot, I guess.
マナが切れたの？えい、
これを使
行きなさい。行きなさい。
Thank you for rolling into that. Ah, you literally got a smidge. それ teleport back.
私がやるわ。えい、これで。行きなさい。行きなさい。行きなさい。 行きなさい。行きなさい。
Is that the final? No, it's probably teleporting me down. Okay, there's a boss. Okay, wait. Let's wait.
よしっと。 私がやるわ。これで。行きなさい。行きなさい。行きなさい。
消えてないぞ。
行きなさい。行きなさい。行きなさい。
Am I supposed to? No. Golems, wow.
行きなさい。
They haven't busted out these golems in such a long while.
行きなさい。
Forgot they even existed.
行きなさい。 の？えい、行きなさい。よしっと。たっ、行きなさい。使わせてもらうわ。あ、私がやるわ。えい、これでよしっと。あ、行きなさい。あ、行きなさい。あ、行きなさい。あ、行きなさい。えい、行きなさい。
We got over here. You guys.
行きなさい。マナが切れたの？使わせてもらうわ。行くわよ。えい、行きなさい。えい、私がやるわ。たっ、これでえい、行きなさい。あ、行きなさい。えい、行きなさい。ちょっと待って。あ、行きなさい。あ、行きなさい。えい、行きなさい。行きなさい。行きなさい。
よし、これだ。
もう大丈夫よ。
Did that open? Okay. Alright, just open this.
行きなさい。あ、行きなさい。行くわよ。
Now it should open. I wish they would give me another golem boss. I haven't seen a golem boss in so long. There's not much of a enemy variety in this. It gets kind of boring seeing the same dragon, same snake every single time. That's one thing I gotta say about it. Kind of the other bosses are kind of, I mean, they're the same thing, just bigger, really. Some of them don't get to see much.
これで。あ、行きなさい。あ、行きなさい。
礼を言う。
えい、行きなさい。えい、行きなさい。 てもらうわ。行きなさい。行きなさい。
Okay, so dragon as usual.
私がやるわ。えい、これでよっ、えい、行きなさい。えい、行きなさい。
Already? Why?
この程度なんともない
行きなさい。まだまだいけるわ。行きなさい。行きなさい。元気が戻ってきたわ。何するのよ。行きなさい。
Don't know why it's called this guy, but at least he's weak, not tanky or anything.
あまり無理しちゃダメだよ。
Sit down.
何するのよ。行きなさい。スメラギさん、あまり無理しちゃダメだよ。行きなさい。よっ、
Sure, if I
無
could.
理しちゃダメだよ。えい、ちょっと待って。
力が戻って
Get my mana back up. What is this
よ
health?
しっと。
Time to blitz you down, my guy.
行きなさい。
So, should be the next final area. Oh my god, I already don't like this place.
よしっと。私がやるわ。これで使わせてもらうわ。
Can I go this way first? I cannot. What about the middle? Yes.
行きなさい。行きなさい。えい、行きなさい。行きなさい。
These guys were just waiting on me. Okay, so this probably unlocks a door. Then I fight that, probably teleport again, unlock the other door, then teleport. Okay, so layout's not too bad at least. Is it the middle? Or is it up here? Wait, where did I go? This way. Okay, so it's not that door, it's down here. Guy's waiting on me again. Okay, so now we can go to the next room, kill those, teleport, and we should end up on the far left. And then since we already chose the right side and the left side, the last dungeon, this time we'll go and choose, whenever we have 3 pedestal options, we'll choose the top one. See what we get for that one. Hopefully nothing too bad. This way. Ah, that thing got in the way, I think.
これでよ
使わせてもらうわ。えい、私がやるわ。これで
Okay, so I imagine we gotta go up first.
行きなさい。行きなさい。行きなさい。行きなさい。
If void distortion wasn't a thing, a bunch of this stuff would be so much more lengthy. This thing makes everything a cakewalk. And now.
きなさい。
No.
行きなさい。ついてないわ。しまった。行きなさい。
What Bowser in this guy?
なーに、この程度？頑張って。調子が出てきたわ。行きなさい。よっ、どうだ。
感謝するぞ。
何するのよ。行きなさい。油断しなかった。
パスだ。
早く体勢を立て直して。よっ、調子が出てきたわ。無駄よ。えい。行きなさい。あ、行きなさい。よっ、あ、私がやるわ。よっ、来た。あ、これでちょっと油断したわ。いけない、下がって。残り体力に気をつけてください。あ、行きなさい。来た。よっ、えい。これでどう？元気が戻ったわ。調子が出てきたわ。えい、助かったわ。しまった。あっ、全然効かないわ。頑張って。行きなさい。
Let's change to Holy. Hopefully we can hit him a good bit with it. Holy HG.
かすり傷程度だ。
行きなさい。
感謝する。
行きなさい。アクシデントよ。よっ、慎重に行くわね。行きなさい。助かったわ。あ、行きなさい。
Nice coordination.
行きなさい。
力が戻った。
There we go. Okay, which side do we... Okay, I think this is up. Okay, so this should be the final... Oh my god, why with these layouts? Why?
行きなさい。ちょっと待ってて。よっ。あ、行きなさい。えい。行きなさい。行くわよ。私がやるわ。これで
Don't think I've even gotten an elucidator so far, surprisingly. We got Dark Repulsor,
行きなさい。
but elucidator we haven't. We got Holy Sword Excalibur, which I don't think I... No, I did check it. It had Holy. Yeah, it had some holy damage on it.
行きなさい。
this, which I'm assuming might take him to the other side, but I'm gonna go check this end first. Okay, I can't go. There's a door. Immediately can't go. Okay, let's swap back to fire. Are you serious? I don't think I can hit that really with flying enemies too much. I don't think it's got good tracking. And more spawn, of course. So that should be all of them. I can focus on the boss. And one more. Or maybe they'll do a divine raid or something. I think Oscar was, but she got hit. Okay, so that brought me over here. Said device. Is there a teleporter? Okay, up here. Takes me to the other side. Yeah, okay. The sound of these sync footsteps. Guess I go
here.
Surprised I did not get stuck out of any of that.
礼を譲る
Swap that to absolute 0. There we go. So now we should be to the final boss. Just about. Have we? I think we've been down to the bottom right. Okay, now we've got put in the bottom right. Okay, where do I go? That's locked. That's that. Okay, another boss. I think he removes my buff whenever he hits me with that. This feels like it. Where's this? Okay, this way. Back boss.
行きなさい。私がやるわ。
力が戻ったよ。
行きなさい。行きなさい。行きなさい。
Oh wow, that didn't actually. I didn't even kill it.
貴様の実力を認めた。
スメラギさん、早く体勢を立て直して。あんまり無理しちゃダメだよ。調子が出てきたわ。使わせてもらうわ。助かったわ。行きなさい。行きなさい。行きなさい。これにするね。まだまだいけるわ。くらい、まだ大丈夫。早く体勢を立て直して。元気が戻ってきたわ。行きなさい。行くわよ。行きなさい。行きなさい。行くわよ。
かすり傷程度だ。
私がやるわ。これでよっ。
It's
使わせてもらうわ。
stuff. Absolute zero.
行きなさい。行きなさい。まだまだいけるわ。なーに？この程度？頑張って。行きなさい。助かったわ。
There we go. There's another layer, dude? No. No. Oh, it's this. Okay. You look like you're the ice one, so I don't know if this will be effective on you. Probably not.
行きなさい。
1855. Okay, so let's change this to the fire.
行きなさい。
3,000. Let's see, dark.
行きなさい。
400.
どうし
Yeah,
よ
that does nothing.
気をつけろ。
う。頑張って。これでどう？
So yeah, I guess absolute zero. Stop spamming, bro.
使わせてもらうわ。ちょっと油断したわ。いけない。下がって。残り体力に気をつけてください。行きなさい。
礼を譲る。
Well, let me try the holy. See how much we might be able to hit with that. You know, wind would probably be good too. Let me check wind.
行きなさい。
That's not good either. Divine Ray, I imagine, probably isn't either.
行きなさい。
Okay.
任せて。
So,
行きなさい。
yeah,
行くわよ。
I guess absolute zero.
行きなさい。
Well, let me try the holy. See how much we might be able to hit with that. You know, wind would probably be good too.
行きなさい。
it's kind of but fire hits a little harder, but it's only 2 hits, and those 2 hits I don't think are more than a absolute 0. But we can try them more. It's a little safer to hit it too, since I can be away and then it'll hit them. Yeah, I don't think that's better, honestly. So it'll have to be absolute 0, which is going to be a little bit more risky to pull off. Okay, I gotta be very, very careful. Because if I go down, it's gonna be rough. He's probably gonna one-shot them all, pretty much. I didn't want to use that. Am I choosing this just by being on his forehead? Really? Is that easy? Is it really this simple? Oh, I guess so.
なかなか楽しい戦いだ。
あまり無理しちゃダメだよ。
one more.
パスだ。
早く体勢を立て直して。
Oh my god. Please don't let there be another dungeon after that. Please.
私倒したの？
This is too much.
クエスト達成。次に進むか。
おめでとうです。いい仕事がいっぱいですよ。早かったですね。お疲れ様です。
Okay, good, good, good. So we just got Lost Song and Black Lotus now. Let's see, that was Ring of Mimir. I'm pretty sure we've already gotten that. Yeah. Yeah, we got that.
あら、今日はどうしたの？
Oh, well, that's warehouse stuff filled up now. That's a lot. But you lose attack? Minus 300 attack? Wow. That's interesting.
さて、始めますか。
That's an interesting piece.
さて、始めますか。
I wonder, I don't think that works for... I don't think that works for my attacks. I think that's only for weapons, sadly.
いろいろと揃ってるよ。お買い上げありがとう。お買い上げありがとう。次の来
Let me
店
go
を待っ
try
てる
that
よ。
out though. Do I have the holy? I think I do. Let's see, Divine Ray.
Huh? 行きなさい。
1076, okay. That's such a shame it doesn't. That'd be so nice if it did. Alright, final two. Let's go. Let's go save real quick. Probably don't need Divine Ray against him. It's probably mainly to just be Absolute Zero and Void Distortion for Lost Song, and then Black Lotus, I really don't know. Because she's going to be moving so sporadically, so Void Distortion might be my only way, unless I can probably squeeze in an Absolute Zero. But it's going to be really tricky. Alright, let's see. Let's see if this Lost Song is a lot stronger. Okay, so one Void Distortion can kill it. What about an Absolute Zero? Just about. Can y'all finish shooting that, please? Yeah, I'm still on. Yeah. Yeah, and Toggles dropped by. I didn't realize that that was his other well, his actual YouTube account, but just changed his name on it.
礼を言う
Ah, dang, they killed it right before I did it. Yeah, doing the last 2 quests now, though. So then after that, it's done. Challenge is fully done. Cheap shot. This we can cheese. Yeah, he was around a lot, definitely for the AO. A little bit of LR, and then FD, not so much, because none of us really liked it too much.
油断をするな
And you just really didn't need anything for that game anymore, as is. Okay, that crystal's actually really tanky, but about wooden
なんと
solution.
もない
About the same. Probably a little bit more because it's
調子が出てきたわ
one crystal down. Yeah, pretty much me, Yuta, Luca, Planet, and then after a while just stop. And the only one that even plays it out of us now still is Nep or UA. Not UA, Yui.
調子が出てきたわ
Intro, we were gonna have an AO remake or something. Yeah, there's no way we would have gotten an AO remake. I mean, LR was your next closest thing, but even still, it just wasn't good either.
まだまだいけるわ私がやるわついてないわ
抜けるだと
これで調子が出てきたわこのくらい平気よ平気頑張って行きなさい大丈夫
パスだ
あんまり無理しちゃダメだよ行きなさい
Crystal.
調子が出てきたわ行きなさい行きなさい
Yeah, with the whole LR, FD, and now Echoes, they're really trying to appeal to a new player base. Because I mean, they've lost their old ones because they just haven't been good anymore. And really, your old player base are the ones that actually stick around in the games longer than the new players, because new players just don't really have a good attention span for SAO games. Because, I mean, there were people who were complaining about how long AL's story was and how much dialogue there was, which, I mean, all the games pretty much have a lot of dialogue. I mean, if you're complaining about AL's dialogue, just wait till you end up playing Hollow Fragment. Ah, that almost kills the face. You know what? Pretty sure that music is like kind of a striker, but I'm just gonna mute that just in case. But yeah, the closest thing we would even get to an actual AL vibe, like I said, is if they remade Hollow Fragment. Pretty much the same exact thing, it's just Hollow Fragment has more because of implementations. Or if they did a Hollow Realization. Is that all the chest heads? Looks like it. Okay, yep, that's it. Yeah, dude, it's you can't enjoy anything if you play AL like throughout everything. Cause I can tell you for sure whenever AL came out, I wasn't working at the time. So for like the 2-ish years of that game being out, I was on it every day, all day, pretty much. And it is draining. It is so draining. And then once I started work, you know, I was still playing it a real good bit, but it wasn't like as much. Mainly because by then the game was done, and I was just taking care of the apostle levels. Dang, it's like so much HP. Yeah, I really don't understand why they did apostles like that. That's one of the suckiest things they ever did. That's like 1,000 floors, but way worse. I'd rather do 1,000 floors. I don't like the 1,000 floor either. I like the concept of the 1,000 floors, but like after your first 100 floors in that, then it's just very tedious. Which we were also hoping we would get a floor dungeon, which we kind of did up in the second DLC on AL. But I was thinking they could do something like, you know, a floor dungeon and it would be underneath the cathedral. That's what I was thinking it would be like. Dang, that's a rip. Yeah, I would drop if my save ever corrupted. Luckily, I never had a problem with my save data in that game. so I didn't have much to worry about.
行きなさい。元気が戻ってきたわ。強力な一撃が来ます。よしっと。行きなさい。
No, no, thankfully there's not. There's no DLC achievements for Holorization. I think the only games that have DLC achievements is Fatal Bullet, AL, and I think that's it. Maybe FD.
強力な一撃が来ます。行きなさい。よしっと。私がやるわ。これで。行きなさい。 行きなさい。行きなさい。使わせてもらうわ。行きなさい。
It's just the sound that the skill makes for these song skills. So like for Pushkas, which is literally only 7 and then your character that you can make, these song skills, they just all make that. Well, the Song of Healing makes the cat noise, and then I think each one is different. Let me see. Yeah, so that one's a little tune. Song of Battle. Song of Battle's like some kind of drumming thing. And Divine Prayer is like an orchestra. But that's just what those are. Yeah, they don't last long though, that's the only thing about them. The song skills just have like no duration, maybe just a few seconds. But you can at least stack them with some other stuff. Yep, doesn't move at all. The freest boss to even fight, honestly. So easy. The next one that I gotta fight though, the final boss of the extra quest to do, is not gonna be free. She is gonna be hard. Very hard.
クエスト達成。次に進むか。
よかったらご覧になってみませんか?
Yeah, so that one, and that's it. That's the final extra quest to do in the game. Which I've already beaten her solo during the side quest, but I don't know if this version of her you fight is stronger, maybe, or anything. Let me go ahead and turn the music back on since we're not having to listen to that other thing. Okay. Please be nice to me, Black Lotus.
慎重に行くわ
Okay, she did almost half Asuka's health.
聞いてないぞ。
私がやるわよっこれで
力が戻ったよ。
Okay, that's not bad damage. If I can just... Okay. Okay.
調子が出てきたわ
If I can just keep her kind of in these little corners, maybe.
元気が戻ってきたわ元気が戻ってきたわ
No!
何するのよ
Come back. Come back in this quarter.
調子が出てきたわ
Oh my god. What the hell was that?
よっ受けてみたまえ
A double?
何するのよ行きなさい
Okay, this is definitely a little bit easier than what I had to do before.
どうしてくれるの大丈夫残り体力気をつけてください
Okay, I might just have to keep her out here.
バーストリック調子が出てきたわ受けてみたまえ行きなさい行きなさい
No!
なーにこの程度頑張って私がやるわ
No, please! Oh my god, no!
油断をすな。
バーストリック
礼を言う。
助かったわ行きなさいバーストリックバーストリック
この程度なんともない。
Okay, magic definitely makes her really, really easy compared. Well, magic and having actual teammates, because the first time I had to fight her in the side quest, you do it as Kirito solo, which is actually really hard.
行きなさい
With magic only, of course.
バーストリック
And you're dead.
行きなさい
Oh. That's it. Challenge done. Magic only for everything.
どうしたのこんなの楽勝よ
クエスト達成。次に進むか。
おめでとうです
You don't get anything from clearing them all. It's just something that extra I wanted
お
to
仕
do.
事をお探しですか
Because I just wanted to beat the main, see if you could beat the main story with like magic only as a challenge video, and then I decided why not do the extra quest as well. So, yep, you can do everything
またいつでも来てくださいね
with really no time at all. Because let's see, it says I got 30 hours right here, but let's just chalk it up to like almost 40 hours of me playing this game with just a magic only. So. And no, that wasn't Yuki. That's Black Lotus. She is from Excel World, the other series that the author of SAO made. And then there's Excel World versus SAO, which is an upgraded version of this game, but has a different story. And you can play as the Excel World characters. Yep, that is it. Pretty much. Only used Kirito through the story and the side quests. I did all the side quests with Kirito as well. Asuna, I was mainly playing throughout the story and until we got 7. Leafa was in the beginning when we had like nobody. Silica during some of her little side quests. Liz, same thing. Sinon, Straya, Sumeragi as soon as we got him. Rain, I think I barely used her. Sakia never used. Alicia never used. Klein? Probably side quest. Agyo, don't think so. Yuki, I was kind of using them in the beginning on the team. Argo never used. And then after you beat that side quest, whenever you fight Black Lotus by yourself as Kirito, you do unlock her as a character. And she starts off at 600, so... Her and Sumeragi are pretty good to start off with once you hit, like, in-game. Because they're already level 600. I could save that. And that is it for that. Let's see. What was all my skill levels? Absolute 0, 172. Dimensional Abyss 549. Regenerate mana, honestly, you probably wouldn't even need to use this. It's, like, negligible. Heal, Magia, Song of Healing, kinda okay. Didn't use anything about that. Divine Ray. Resurrection I probably could have used. Or Cure. Cure would have been nice in some situations. Asuna, Ice Bullet, this thing pretty much always spammed it going through the story. Her Absolute 0, Magia, Regenerate Mana, Divine Ray for her, Sumeragi. Okay. Yep, so that is all of them. So that challenge is done. I'll just have to go through one day and go through. Let me delete all these trophy captures. Let's see. Hopefully I don't accidentally delete a clip that I actually need. Okay, and that's everything. Yeah, that's everything that I need, okay. Yeah. Funny enough, this is also my JP account, so some of these things on here, like I know down here, I think I was checking to see how much, how big the, I think that was, I don't know if that was the demo for AL or what. I don't think that was. I think that was just me installing to see how big the game was. Or Gairu, man. I really wish they'd give us an English version of this. I want to play it so bad. Konosuba game. Quintuplets, which we did get this later on. So that was nice. Blue Protocol. Wanted to play this so bad, but we never got it. And I think that was... Yeah, that was my level 100 challenge that I was doing for Hollow Fragment. But you can't beat the game at level 100 besides beating the Hollow area, kind of. So that challenge just pretty much turned into what level can you beat the game at the lowest. So I guess next challenge I'll probably be doing game-wise, I want to go through the Trails of Cold Steel or the Legend of Heroes series. I want to go through these games and try to beat them with using just basic attacks. So no crafts, which the crafts are basically sword skills and stuff in that game, and no arts, which are basically magic. But I did try a little bit last night, and I'm gonna allow crafts that heal but don't do damage, and probably arts to heal. Because arts to heal and maybe some arts to buff, and then some crafts that buff only, because it's pretty much impossible to even get past the first 2 bosses in the game. Yeah, Origairu is great. It's definitely one of my top for romances. And then I read the light novel. I finished it earlier this year, reading the light novel, and it was really, really good. Somebody's actually doing a playthrough of their trails. They're only doing about 10 minutes. 10 minutes of footage? That's so low. They need to do like hour-long parts for these, because that game is long. Yes, I've watched Classroom of the Elite, but I stopped maybe after season 2, and I haven't been back to watch it since. I do have the light novels for that one as well, so I definitely plan on reading it too at some point. But yeah, I just haven't gotten around to watching more of it. I've kind of been in the little it gets to the point where usually whenever I'm watching anime I just stop because I get burnt out on it, and then at some point I'll just come back to them. Yeah, I kind of know vaguely of some stuff that happens because the light novel books, but I don't know much. So thankfully I haven't run into like any kind of major spoiler. But the last point that I watched was, I think it was season 2, after he beats the crap out of that one guy and basically makes him his pawn. And then I don't know if season 3 moves into year 2 or if it's the latest season that moves into year 2. But where I stopped was where he threw hands with that other guy. Season 3, that moment, okay. I think it's into season 2 when that happens that I saw. Because, yeah, that's the last thing I remember. Because season 2 had that banger opening. That season 2 opening is my favorite. I think it's called Dance in the Game or something like that. But mostly I've just been reading some stuff, like light novel wise right now. I am reading Monster Girl Doctor. So I already finished the volume 0 for that, which thankfully I've already watched the anime because volume 0 just spoils one of the patients that the doctor works on, and then at the end, when the author is writing his afterword, he spoils like around volume 8 or 9 for me. So I'm just like, come on, man. But light novel wise, I've been reading that. I just recently got the final box set for Bleach, so I plan on reading that. The furthest I've ever watched for Bleach was right after Ichigo and Okiura did their final fight, and then I stopped. So I haven't been back since, and I know 1,000 Year Blood War is about to be done, so I want to read it first, and then I'm gonna watch it all, binge it. And then I think I've been hearing that that sometime soon they're gonna do the Hell arc, which I'm assuming they're just writing out the Hellverse movie, so that'll be really good. Yeah, it's been a while since I've watched some stuff on it. Probably like around 2020-ish, 2021 maybe. Yeah, there is. It's the final part of the 1,000-Year Blood War. It's supposed to be like 10 episodes. So once that's done, the anime is completely done after over a decade of being on hiatus. Because they caught up with the manga, and then they just stopped for a while. One anime I want to see get a reboot completely, though, is Soul Eater. I read all of Soul Eater, and it is amazing. It really needs a reboot. Oh, One Piece. I can't ever watch One Piece, not because it's... Well, I'll say because it is long, but also I don't like the look of the characters. Like, the art style is kind of really weird to me. It's really, really weird. Let's see what games JP has on. Not that, is it this? Okay, yeah. Very. Stranger Than Heaven. I want to play this one at some point. This would be my first game into, I think this is part of the Yakuza series. But funny enough, they have Snoop Dogg, Tupac, and then the popular Japanese singer Ado up in it. So that's going to be quite the funny game. What else do they got? Another Tales game. Kingdom Hearts 1 through 3. I'm definitely wanting to get this whenever, well, probably not when it comes out, but eventually in the future, because I've always been interested in trying the Kingdom Hearts games, but I haven't exactly gotten around to it, because I do have like one of the games on PS3, but I've been really interested in trying this series. So this is cool that they're doing 1 through 3. Trails in the Sky, second chapter, waiting on that for next month. Doesn't look like anything else really. Blue Reflection, I've wanted to try one of these games as well. Kinda looks like it might play a little bit like a typical JRPG in terms of the battle system. What is this? Is that Black Rock Shooter? I'm pretty sure that was her. Huh. Yep, and there as that goes. A 3.5 rating out of 5 almost 6,000 people for JP, of course. Let me see, how much is it for English? Okay, so it is the same rating there, okay. They have an expansion pack? Okay, so they are planning on doing a DLC if they've got this then. Scheduled to release by December 31st. Unless, of course, they probably just scrap it entirely. But yeah, yeah, I've seen on Steam it's very mixed. Yeah, it's been very mixed on Steam as well. Well, with all that done, that's gonna be it for this stream. Thanks for tuning in, man, and probably see you next time at the next stream, whatever it may be. It could be Trails by then, or something else. I don't know, but I'll see you then.